Hello, hello. Oh, this is a game you can't tell out of. That's okay. That is a-okay. Honestly hate non-borderless games. I don't know. Yeah. Do a quick audio check.
Energies leaking from beyond.
Yeah, I did.
These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness. I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Oh, it's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
Sorry, I'm stuffed. Freaking Windows, man. I wish you could turn off. Well, no, it's right. Let me just relaunch my captions. I'm getting a new model eventually. I really hate how my model, like whenever I look away, my mouth is open. I don't know why, if there's something I can do to fix that.
I'm gonna tell you.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my dang closed captioning to work. Okay, closed caption, are you working? There we go, now they're working.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true, powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond.
Okay, and
These places are a battlefield.
no one wants to hear that over and over again. I don't know, this is a relatively new game. Oops. Actually, let me do this real fast. Not that there was anything, just in case. I need to hide my toolbar, which is, it's dumb because you guys shouldn't be able to see it. It's weird. I don't know why the Elgato does that. Anyways. See, I hate that whenever I turn my whenever I lose tracking, like half the time my mouth is like stuck open. Okay, arcade action story mode. Let's do story mode. I've seen little bits and pieces, but I haven't seen a lot of this game, so I'm kind of in the I'm in the dark. Somewhere in scary Arizona. Arizona. I've not been to Arizona. I would like to go someday. Oh, we snoozing. We're not awake at all.
Line between becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
I've been in kind of a spooky
mood.
mood.
Champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Mr. What?
I'll catch you eventually!
I think the audio is a little bit
What are you gonna
too
do
loud.
then?
I'm gonna turn it down.
By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Your hands do some- gross, brother. Ugh. But yeah, after this cutscene, I'll turn down the volume. I've already turned it down a little bit, but any more like games are always crazy loud. Movies are that way too. Like I've noticed a lot of movies have.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Night Springs. So I've noticed a lot of movies and are just so like, especially in action sequences, it's almost impossible to hear the actors. It's like, what is going on, guys? Figure this out. Okay. I don't like how like far to the right our why aren't we in the center of the screen? Yeah, what's up with that? Okay. Press left trigger. Okay, yeah, I really don't. Here, hold on, I'm gonna move my model. I like to have my model on the left side. Oh yeah, so now chat's gonna be appearing over me. Sorry, trying to get lined up properly. Should I move chat? Can I move chat? I don't remember where the chat actually. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, I really don't like the off-centered. It feels funky. Oh, is that a gun? Pick up the 9mm pistol. Oh. They're very kind of Resident Evil-y controls.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Right. So I wonder, is this reposition my mic here? I wonder if this is like a
In
concern.
another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Let's see if there's any way to like. First of all, turn those on. Direct aiming. What is that? I'm actually, I don't know what that is, so I'm going to disable it, but okay, yeah. What are these manuscript pages? Okay.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Is there a run? Let's jump. Out of batteries. Okay. Can knock over the barrels. Inventory.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there. Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Oh. Okay. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, they want us to blow this up. Sometimes running away is the best option. Brightly lit areas can provide safe havens from enemies. Does that thing blow up? I'm sure it blows up, right? Wait, left bumper to sprint. Okay,
I can't
maybe
stay
not.
here now.
I'm sure those things blow up. Yes, they do, but they don't do a whole lot. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So like a dodge. The safe haven formed by a bright light heals you. Okay. Oh, but the light went out. Is it oh, is it like a temporary heal kind of thing? Unlock weapons crates by finding hidden manuscripts and blast your enemies with serious firepower. Unlock SMG3. 3 manuscript pages required. Okay.
Hello?
Wait. Where'd she come from? She disappeared.
Hey, it's you.
It's me.
There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about?
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
There are
how
these
did we
really
know?
creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Where is... Okay, sorry, I'm doing another quick sound check because I just readjusted my microphone. I think it sounds fine. Okay. We haven't actually met before.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Where can I
There's a
find
bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
healing crystals?
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Suppositories. To switch to the nail gun? 50 rounds? I mean, why can't we just carry both?
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Ammo. Oh, okay. Is the nail gun? I mean, I feel like they did. How much can I get? Okay, 50. Oh, I was gonna look at that page.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
I mean, for the most parts, satellites will break up as they deorbit. They won't completely break up. Sometimes some things will hit. You can toss a handheld flare or flashbang with right bumper. TB?
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
What thing?
I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life?
Yeah?
You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want.
Okay.
But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us?
No.
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
Okay.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks. So quiet.
The weird moan. Ew. Is the sun coming up? I kind of would like to turn off our flashlight, but I don't think we can. Oh, the ammo comes back. Nice. It's not a one-time use. That's good. All right, we need to find a page so we can get the SMG.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway.
Minimap on the top left-hand corner shows your current objectives. Location of ammo boxes and safe havens are shown as icons. Blinking question marks indicate continued manuscript. Okay.
They kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans.
Great to be here, Eddie.
Because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, two of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Somewhere around
Let's
here.
have you guys here. Yeah, hey. Now,
Oh, there it is.
let me just come around and say this, all right? Spring chicken, if you want. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young. Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978.
Wait, where's this other door?
And then you stopped playing all the
I swore I saw a door. Hold on. Oh, there's one over there, but like I swore I saw a door in the. Oh, it might be a bathroom, I guess. Virtue. Hello.
Virtue and Rocheered X100, Virtue 16 Lucky GLHF with Alan Wake. I never finished this one, but enjoyed what I played. Virtue 16 Love.
You were a literary agent before this, right? Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under...
Welcome in and thank you for the bits.
Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Appreciate it.
Sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break and then later on in the program...
Yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend too. I had
Stay tuned.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
I had a taco for breakfast, or for lunch actually. It was like a late breakfast, early lunch. Going good so far. Never finished this. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so hopefully we'll finish it. I think it'll probably take me like 20 hours to finish, so it'll probably be a 2 or 3 stream thing. Hopefully we'll finish it. Yeah. Okay, so there's a manuscript there. Yeah, there's a door right there. Oh, okay, I see. It's a bathroom. Okay, that's the bathroom. So maybe we'll get a key later. But yeah, I had to move to the left side because the character is so far to the right, like over the shoulder. Had to move my model. I usually have my model on the right side.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Okay, so we have 3 things. So we should be able to open that box. So I want to test this. Okay. So yeah, it does blow out after a little while, after standing under it. But it'll come back eventually. Ooh. Let's go.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Sure, our ammo's topped up. Oh wow, we got a lot of ammo. Find 3 items for rewriting reality. Okay, what else do we need to do? I mean, there's one in here. Let's check around one more time. Okay, I guess we go talk to her now? Maybe? Oh, no. Oh, they're there. I got it. Those aren't the 3 manuscripts. There's something else. Okay. Oh.
Wait. Whoa!
Okay. Well, the sub machine
That's
guns,
one thing down.
quite the step up from the pistol. Oh, do we have to go in the sewers? Oh no, it's just a little thing, just a little guy. What's this? Magnum, 10 pages required. Okay, we do want the Magnum. Magnum's always great. Hello? What's this? Ammo? What is that? Okay. Shotgun ammo. I don't have a shotgun. Subby ammo. Flare gun. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Battery? Battery.
That's 2. Just
Right.
one more to go.
Oh. Flare gun ammo? Oh, there's a manuscript page. Nice. I gotta kind of pay attention to the mini map.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Okay. This guy's got an interesting philosophy. Did I hear a snake? Oh, you big. You big. Oh. I did not mean to use that, but we'll take it.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Oh, there's a page over here.
That was just messed up.
So was it the light that tore it apart, or was it... Is that just what it does? Got myself a gun. Ooh, that's a gun. Oh wait, I forgot to read this.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Pick up the CD.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be
Something tells me I'm
recharged.
really gonna need the extra firepower.
Okay, so it looks like you get like a pistol or submachine gun, and then a rifle and a flare gun. Wait, can I reload this? Out of ammo. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Talk to Emma about recharging the battery. I heard somebody like, I don't know, making zombie noises. Before we do that, let's grab some ammo. So does this refill our... No, it does not refill our flare gun. Sag.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
How do we know it's not charged?
Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first.
Okay.
What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Yeah, get it right. Remember to restock? Yeah, just restocked. Health is full. Battery. Go to the oil field and rewrite history. I don't wanna. Ooh, what's up here? Explosives? What is these? Ooh, the shotgun. Let's go. I kind of want to try the carbine first. I'm sure the shotgun is freaking. Now we'll go with the shotgun.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Can you carry any more? Okay. Alright, we have pull. Wham. I see you creeping up on me. Ow. Ow. No. Let's heal. No, no, no. No. All right, I'm curious about the carbine. I wonder if it's stronger or weaker. I'm gonna heal again real quick. I wonder if the enemies respawn. I hope not. That'd be annoying. Well, I mean, not really. I guess just better gamer. Let's try out the rifle. Okay. Sub is full. Need some flare gun ammo. What is this? Submachine gun for the revolver? Probably not. Is that a big explodey? I wish that... Is there another way to aim besides... Oh, I wish there was another way to aim besides right trigger. So I don't have to always have my flashlight out. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Oh. Big Chungus. Okay, yeah, they just... I feel like so far the submachine gun's like the most effective. Maybe the carbine will be...
make some serious changes.
Or maybe just the carbine wasn't good against those guys. Place the battery. Are we supposed to... Okay, turn on the warning light. Play the CD. Place the valve. Bonk. Well, that's something. You're right, your reality. Wow. Guess that'll get rid of the things for a little while. Sorry, I'm gonna turn that music down a little bit. 'Cause that is very loud. Okay, that's better. That is butter. Oh, the satellite. Satellite's freaking huge. Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
They're trying to get in! Help! here. Just keep your head down.
Yeah, it's got some kick to it. I like it.
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
I mean, ammo really isn't an issue. Ooh.
That's the last of them. We're good.
So, does this recharge our batteries? I hope so. Yes, it does. Okay. Good, good. Wait, where'd you go?
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. So this should be the room that we couldn't get into, right? Oh, explore the diner. Wait, did she give us the key? Or maybe if we keep talking to her, she'll give us the key?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum. That was weird. Sorry, my tablet's being goofy. Looks like we have to explore the diner. Freaking cicadas.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Poltergeist.
Shit!
Dodge. Oh, okay. Well, rude. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta use the light on it. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Well. I guess we can do a death counter. So do I have to do like a perfect dodge? Because the thing's too big to just get out of the way of. I wasn't expecting it. I thought it was destroyed when it hit us. Famous pancakes.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Okay. Nope. Yeah. Poltergeist. Can we exorcism it?
The strands of
many
webbing
legs?
glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Ew. I hear like a coyote or something? Ooh, flares. Can't carry any more flares. This is like, isn't this, I think this is like a remake or a remaster. But how old is this game? Yep, that's a coyote. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Like, we need ammo. Some scamos. How we get in? Let me in. Knock, knock. Oh, what? Okay. I swore I tried the front door.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind.
That's like a
The
whole
man
like
recognizes the enemy's
prison
handiwork.
ring.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Mount Redtooth Observatory. Okay.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
What did he say? Salacious? 'Cause I heard something else.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as...
One second, chat. Okay.
by her own actions.
Oh, I can shoot lots faster. No weave. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of it. Kind of.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Did you leave anything behind? Any loot? Stingy. Let's get our page here. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can't get the Magnum yet. So it's all of them.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen.
I don't know if
For
we
a
even
moment,
want the Magnum to be
I
honest.
struggle with the sensation of deja vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
So I guess I'm guessing each one of these area is like an area, and we lose all of our stuff in between areas. Probably.
Damn.
He's got more
Michael
keys.
Farabee, dead. Tortured,
Not Michael Farabee.
dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
So yeah, I guess we wait, is that the end of the episode? Oh crap.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
I wonder if we keep our stuff, or if we have to like. collect new guns.
An observatory.
Wow.
A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
There are a lot of lights here. Okay, so we keep the guns that we have. Hello? Fire engine. Another poltergeist. Oh, we took out all of the lights. Nice. There's a page right there.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous.
Rich.
Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very
Powerful.
well.
Okay, you have to push B entirely too many times to get through the menus. Liquid nitrogen. Probably the cool stuff. It's very cold. Okay. That animation was kind of funny. Fireman. Okay. I kind of like it. I kind of like the, Wait, is that a flare? I guess I can start using flares. What's this? I don't even know what this is. Grenade is a flashbang, maybe?
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Oops. Wrong button. Ooh, gun. Combat shotgun. 40 pages. I'll never have enough points to unlock that. See if there's any pages around here. Oh, there is. There was no one behind us.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Is that a page somewhere over here? Yeah, we're full on subby webby ammo.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. Can we walk on this? Oh, we can. Oh, never mind. There's a force field. Invisible force field. Hello?
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 I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Oh, he's got some moves. Oh, it's the poltergeist. Ugh. Ah. Yoink. I thought there was another one. Wasn't there another one?
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Wow, she's very easy to convince. Ooh. The observatory. Ooh.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Wait, the only way up there is by an elevator? That seems to be like a huge safety hazard. If there's a fire, what if the power goes out?
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Why is it in your car of all places? Why wouldn't you have it in like some kind of safe storage place? It's old school printer. Oh, tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Yo.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No.
Okay, his name is
He didn't
Mr.
quite
Scratch.
threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
A proper maniac. Oh, why did they put this? It's just gonna make it slow going up and down. Pop off the ammo. I'm kind of glad this isn't like a resource game. Like you don't have to like find flare gun ammo. Nice. That's very rare, it seems.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
Flashbang.
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
I mean, no, that's good to know that there's no replacement, you know. It'd have been weird if you didn't tell us. Oh, spiders? I'm gonna use the machine gun, I think. Maybe a flare. Oh, I hear him like will pitter patter their little feet. Ew. Nope, 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 nope. Where you at? I hit it. I hit it. Okay. Ew.
This must be your car.
Did I not have a flare selected? Wait, how do I throw flares? Options, no. Controls, controller, button layouts. Throw is right bumper. Okay. Okay, that is very effective. Or at least it drives them away. Doesn't actually kill them, but... Since we're getting so many and we're leaving so many behind, I figured let's use one. We got another one right here, I think. Yep. Blink.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Why don't you do it? I mean, this is... You said there was no replacement.
Hop on.
Right? I mean, would you want to trust someone who's never worked on a telescope before? I just get squished.
Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
I mean, the fact that,
All
like...
right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Neat.
We're overheating. I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Okay. This guy did a very thorough job of disabling this telescope.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Okay. Is this one over in Spider... in the Spideyverse? Yep, sure is. Oh, it's not. I recently rewatched the Spider-Verse. Actually, it is a really good... I think it's pretty good. I know some people had some... Like, multiverse, I get it. It gets kind of... It allows for kind of some... I don't want to say like lazy writing, but it's not always the best way to go since nothing has consequences. Though most superhero films, or most superhero, not just films, but like most of the universes, even DC, it's like, you know, we had it with the Flash and the CW stuff. So it's like not an uncommon thing, I guess. I am excited for the third one. I don't know when it's supposed to come out, though. Oh, hello. Just got jumped. Where's the valve? There it is.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh, the Pulte. Don't do it. Where'd it go? Oh. Ow, ow. No. Okay. Oh wait, there's another. Love Alan Wake? Oh my goodness. It's my first playthrough, MD. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I've been looking forward to this. And yeah, just decided, you know what? Why don't we break it out for... Whoops. We'll probably be streaming it for a couple... I'm not gonna finish it today, almost certainly. Oh, he's got some speed to him. Oh, I'm gonna die. Stop. I need a heal. Where's a heal at? Welcome in. I too am. I've been an enjoyer so far. I like this. I like how it's kind of a, you know, it's a survival horror, but it's not like you know, you have to really do a bunch of items like hoarding. You just shoot stuff. I kind of like that. Is there a heal somewhere nearby? And is there like a bigger map? Nope, see any here. Maybe they all got busted. Wrong button. Maybe we'll get a heal when we...
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice.
Okay.
Listen.
I'm listening.
This whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same. There's a lot we share.
Like what?
Up here. I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
It's kind of cool that it's like almost FMV, like these little TV cutscene things. It almost looks like an FMV. Like they actually
These guys are getting out of control.
took an actor and had him do that, like, and then add some film grain to it, which I generally don't like film grain.
I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here.
But I like this.
And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Oh, he's gonna go kill somebody, isn't he? What you gonna do? Do something. Oh, a phone cord? Is he gonna use it like a garrote, or is he gonna use it like a... Is he wrapping his knuckles to like punch somebody. I guess he's rapping his knuckles.
Never mind.
Okay. Thanks for making us stand around.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Okay, we're running. Oh no. No, no, no. I dodged. I dodged. No.
I released all the valves.
Run. Okay, now we have full health though.
Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Alright, we got him this time. Do they only come out of here or?
Look out, they found a way in.
Oh gosh. Oh, we're getting jumped. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, it's infant spawn. No.
Are you alright?
Ooh. We did it.
In now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
We did it.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's
What is it?
amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet,
Let's
let
hear.
alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
Aliens?
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean
What do
incomplete?
you mean it's incomplete?
What do you mean by
It's
that?
almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... It's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Ample experience? Mayhaps. Where's this printout?
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy. The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
All right, real quick, I need to grab a glass of water. Or, well, bottle water. Excuse me one sec. Oh, sorry about that. I think I'm gonna be like a tiny bit dehydrated or something. I have been slugging down water all day, and I'm just thirsty. Hello?
Because I helped him.
Oh, there's a page somewhere back here. Maybe it's inside. Probably inside.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you.
Oh boy.
You'll get angry if you're here, so you gotta go.
She's got a stink cloud on
You
her.
know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Let's see. I'm kind of curious what happens if I shine a light at her. Ooh, flares. Nice. Oh, is the stink cloud is too powerful? Flashlight doesn't work on it?
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about?
Okay, I think the thing is outside.
Such a long time.
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
How do I get to that? Paper. Can I sneak you through here? Okay, yeah.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with
Writer's
Alice seemed
block.
like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
My writer's block. There was a show when I was growing up called Doug on Nickelodeon. And Doug's sister, I think her name was her name Judy? Can't even remember. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. But Doug's sister, she had a new boyfriend and she wanted to impress him. So, oh my gosh.
Not good.
She wanted to impress him? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. That's fun. Get him, yeah. But yeah, she wanted to impress her new boyfriend. So she thought her family was too boring. So she made him like learn lines and stuff. Wait, which one? What's that? Hold on. Need to check something. Okay. Yeah, I just hit the wrong button. So she made him like learn lines. Like she wanted her brother to be like a government agent or something like that, or like worked for the government. not a government. She wanted him to be like to work for the government, and her parents. She wanted their parents to be like writers and stuff like that. I think her mom was supposed to be an artist. But yeah, there's one. They're basically sitting at the the
look,
dinner
Mr.
table.
Hero's here.
Hello?
You ready to save the day?
And the lines she wrote for them were so ridiculous. He just screams out, "Oh, my writer's block!" And he's like moaning in agony, as if it was like killing him. I don't know why. It was so funny. Okay. Used up a lot of ammo. Paper. Where paper? There it is.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Ooh, is there ammo in here? Give me. He's moving. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I think this is FMV. Or maybe not FMV. I think this is recorded. Like, this is actually people, not CG. Maybe. Maybe. If this was my nightmare, I would totally lose all fear or intimidation by that thing. It'll be like, you are the least scary freaking villain.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Wait, what? Oh. I had my so I have a Sennheiser headset. It's open cans, so there's no mic on it. And the left right, it's very, very tiny and it's black and it's on the cables, not on the actual headphones, because the cables are, you could actually detach the cables. I mean, you can't use it without the cables, but you could replace the cable, which is really nice because actually I had the cable break on me, which was super. Yeah, it was super annoying, but the unlock assault rifle, not enough. So it's not cumulative, is it? Because surely we have 20, right? Are there even? Oh, there are 20. Oh my gosh. We probably need to upgrade our weapons, don't we? Honestly, an assault rifle wouldn't be any more powerful than a carbine. Most carbines are in calibers that are very similar to assault rifle calibers. And the barrels, I mean, assault rifle is very broad, but the barrel length is going to be pretty similar. Usually carbines are like 16 inches or shorter. Assault rifles can vary, but usually like 18 inches, maybe like up to 24. But really anymore, assault rifle and carbine are used pretty interchangeably. What the heck is that noise? Oh, go away. Whoa. Is it just you? You almost got me. Almost got. Why is it so dark? Wait, oh, there's a page. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I didn't want to burn out the light. That's okay. It'll come back on.
Alice, my wife, the best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Okay, let's get the ammo first. Oh, I think we're good on ammo, but never be too safe. Ooh. Flashbang, nice. What's this? Pump. I think we'll stick with carbine.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
It's gonna be a like we gotta pull the right one. That probably doesn't matter. Okay, so this one off. Ooh. Thought there's more. Ren? Where's the third one? Did he get cooked? Ah. there something I'm supposed to do over here? Wait 1 second. Let me make sure that is not a real person. Wisebot has been pretty good. Yep, it's a bot. Thank you, Wisebot. Wisebot's been pretty good. It's not actually banned anyone who hasn't been a bot. But I always check just to make sure. Is this the way I came in? So I do. I'm lost. Okay, I missed something, obviously. I can make it, I can't make it. So where am I supposed to go? Here? No. Oh, through there. Okay, okay. Then we gotta go through where? Over here. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. Then we just keep going, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, there's a door here? No. Not over here. It's never been up. What am I missing? It's definitely not through here. Oh, through here? I'm dumb. Why did... Well, I mean, I felt like that kind of was...
You have no idea how badly you're
Odd
screwed.
pathing.
It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Gotta take this guy out. Where'd he go? I don't think we got the grenade guy, did we? Maybe we did. Oh, wait. There he is. Stink grenades everywhere. Holy crap. That, someone's got the super LED. Oh, it's the movie theater. Okay. I've never actually watched. I've been to a drive-through movie theater. They were not using the theater. They were just using like the parking lot. But I've never actually watched a movie at a drive-in theater. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I should have known.
Hey, no. Wait.
Oh. No. Wrong button. You know what? We're gonna heal. Easy money. What was this? Sawed off? I think I would prefer the assault rifle if I could get it. So do we use up our manuscripts?
In the dark, I can smell you.
Ooh, gamer.
I can smell you out there.
No sniffing. It's a sniff-free zone. Oh, where are the lights? We just talked to her? The lights. Oh, they're there. Oh.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad
Like
you
there's
showed
nothing in her
now.
hand.
He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
The curator.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice?
Hmm.
Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but
Like you
that
do.
guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
I can stop him. We're gonna put a stop to this. I love how he keeps like... I think they're trying to give him kind of Joker vibes. Oh.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Dark fountains. Looking at... How do I deal with this thing? Whoa. Oh, the head is the headlights hurting me? How do I destroy it? Just with light? Okay. This guy really summoned a bunch of stink clouds. Oh, I dodged. All right, one more. We're kind of, yeah, there we go. I like how they try to get behind me. It's kind of, I mean, it definitely makes it harder to deal with. Like, it's a smart kind of gameplay mechanic, so they're not just like all linear. security system sucks.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Oh, I love this projector booth. This is awesome. I had a friend who worked in, now these are old. I've never seen projectors like this. Check manuscript. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. It's late at night. The summer was almost over. But yeah, I had friends that worked at the theaters, and I got to go up to the projector booth, and see how they did things. I learned how to. I don't remember how to do it anymore. I didn't do it too much, but they showed me how to like, load the film into the projector, and they actually had what they had big pickup platters next to the projector. So they would take like the smaller reels like these. They would come in like, for a movie, there'd be like 8 of them. And they would have to get them in the right order. And then they have to like, they'd get the trailers separately. And sometimes they'd have to like redo them. Like if the film was running for a really long time, like if it was a really big film, like something like Deadpool that's going to like run for like 3-4 months. So they'd have to swap out the trailers. But the trailers, they would come and they would actually get the order for them, and they would actually just tape them together. They were big, you know, like I think they're like 90 millimeter, or maybe they were, 90 millimeter, I think where they were, and they would just lay them out. They would not lay them out, but they would they'd put them on a pickup platter, which would kind of unreel them, or reel them onto the pickup platter, and then they would, once it was out, they'd go to the next reel, tape it together with just regular tape, and then they can break them down at the end. But yeah, they'd be on these huge platters, so they can run all, like, they didn't have to switch between projectors. Like, they need 2 projectors per, so, because they didn't need to keep, like, loading smaller films. They can load an entire film on one platter. Oh, stick. I think the old way was to have multiple projectors, and they would load part of the film in one, part of the film in the other, and then like switch between them. But that's expensive because projectors were really expensive. But I like the fact that they had an arcade machine up here. Yeah, they totally had. They had a little break room up there where they totally had like consoles and a TV up there, and they'd play games. Because so they just had to start the films. Like they started them manually. Now it's all automatic. It's all like on servers and stuff, so they don't have to do any like thing in the projectors. It's all just remotely controlled. But they had to start the films. So and they also had to build the films and redo all the trailers and stuff. Let's see, what am I looking for? It was late at night. The summer was almost over. So I'm looking for something. It's late at night. Summer was almost over. Okay. Summer is almost over. Isn't that weird? I don't know why it just doesn't feel like this year is like gone, like the way that this year is just not felt right, like how time has been progressing. It's late at night. That's not late at night, that's early in the morning. Uh-oh.
Oh hell, this isn't going right.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Just attacked us with a stink cloud.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Where's here? And is that what is that? Is that the poltergeist?
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Oh, this is where we started. I already have a flare gun. Oh, wow. I have a lot now. Ammo. Full of flashbangs. I mainly use the flares. Oops, odors. We will get the sub. Actually, we just use a flashlight on him. Now that I know how to use it properly. So the flashlight, you have that bar in the top left-hand corner where it says 10. We have 10 batteries. But if you don't fully use the flashlight,
not birds again.
then it'll recharge.
What the hell?
Not sure if that's even affecting me. Are we able to kill these things? Oh. Okay. No! Okay, let's get this page and run.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Doesn't seem like the flashlight's really having an effect on him. No, I dodged. Nope. Get to the light. Can we make it? Phew. Okay, there's a page somewhere. Oh, is this new? What is this? SMG, we already unlocked it. Okay, so as we travel back to these areas, okay, we get the same, we get the access to these weapons again.
You here?
It's a page I missed, obviously. I don't have the keys anymore, it looks like. Let's get this ammo first. We'll not refill those.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here?
Just
go
noticed
get that battery.
my controller wasn't plugged in. I'm using an Xbox controller. I know it shows up PlayStation controller, but I'm actually using an Xbox.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
But it all of a sudden stopped staying connected. So I plugged it in, and I just realized I unplugged it, and I guess it's staying connected now.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to. A framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Oh, I wonder if I get the Can I get the keys again and get in? I bet you I can. Let's grab this while we're here. Oh, there's another page over here. Nice. And are the pages cumulative? Does anybody know? Are they cumulative or are they only for the area you're in? Like to get the assault rifle, do I need to get 40 pages in that one area? Or just 40 pages in total? You're a fool. Okay, where is this battery?
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
No. Who put the battery in here?
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Just put that battery in my pocket. No spiders. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot. Oh. No, 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 no. I'm not a fan of spiders. Really, any creepy crawlies. I'm gonna see if the keys are still in the whatchamacallem. Okay, so the Magnum is down here. Okay, so I guess the birds we can't kill unless we until we take care of the oil rig thing. I wonder if the poltergeist is back. Ooh, a page. Nice. That little hop. Okay, we have 20 of 53.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together.
It was a real hoot. Okay, it's locked. Yeah, I don't see the keys there. Nope, 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 nope. We're not fighting. Run. Oh gosh. I dodged. I dodged. I dodged. I dodged. That one I missed. Wait, did we get the... Oh, we didn't get the battery. Why is the checkpoint so far?
Well, this should be perfectly safe. Now I just need her to charge this up.
What? Oh. We wipe them out? Oh. Nope, not quite. Ooh. All right, I kind of want to try out the I think more spiders spawned. kind of want to try out the Magnum. I do feel like the SMG is probably the better gun. Wait. Okay. I think the combo is going to be assault rifle Magnum. That's probably like the best kind of combo, but
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
we go again. Better get ready to run. She'll be in trouble. Better hurry. Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing! Keep your head down! Okay, it's safe now.
Really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then... I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how long I was muted for.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
I was probably muted for like a good
Okay,
20 minutes.
got
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
I wonder if the carbine is the same power as the Magnum.
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
Rip.
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Rip. What a time for the Pokemon.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
All right, so before we go in that room, let's see what's over. There shouldn't be another page in here. I wouldn't think so. Oh, there's some. What is this? Flare gun ammo. Ooh, nice. I've barely used the flare gun since the ammo's so hard to frickin' find. And I also kind of forget about it.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the Champion of Light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
You know, I probably should have kept the SMG because it's really good at clearing the spiders. But we don't encounter. I mean, there are spiders here, but they're not too big of a threat, I guess.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the Champion of Light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Yeah, I think the carbine and the Magnum have the same power, maybe? This just has a magazine. It reloads way faster. I'm actually betting that the Magnum is stronger, but against weak enemies, there's really no power difference. Did I see something in here? What is, oh, it's a radio.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through
nice.
for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there. You know, when the hours stretch into eternity like this, it feels like I'm stuck in a rut and just reliving the same endless night over and over again. I feel genuinely touched by someone actually reaching out.
There's a page in here. Nice, nice. Oh.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Okay. Yeah, the Magnum's definitely stronger. But the carbine against regular enemies, you could still one-shot most of them.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake. The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
I need to go see Deadpool. I actually need to... I've only watched the first one. I need to watch the second one. Sorry. Hunting rifle. Ooh. Let's see. Is there a way to aim without using the... Boost, move, select weapon, shoot weapon, throw, reload, weapon, reload, flashlight, use. No. Stick with the carbine. We don't need two slow guns. Oh, the Pulte. Poltergeist. Page here.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
I feel like the guns are pretty balanced, so I'm pretty sure you can play with really anything that you want to play with. And I feel like you can
There are
play
places where our world is worn
just
thin,
it's more of a
and another
what your
reality
preference
brushes
is.
against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
The heck? Oh, the stupid bird things. Yeah, we're gonna use Magnum. I dodged that. So yeah, against strong enemies like that, there is definitely a difference between the Magnum and the carbine. Well, it feels like there is. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, we're going to also heal. Since we is here. No, why did you spawn? That was a very weird spawn for them. Stupid birds. Heck. That's how it's done, baby. Oh, nice.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street.
That's true.
Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
That is true. Like our stories can be more relatable to people that we just pass on the street. That's for sure.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
I like how they truncated the that encounter. That's definitely a way to do it. If you're gonna have like kind of reusing the same locations, you definitely want to truncate those encounters.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
dun. Going up. Oh wait, there's a page in here. That's okay. We'll grab it. Wait, where
we can
is
give
it?
this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Yeah, we'll go talk to the doctor. There's a page. I think it's outside. You can see the pages on the minimap in the top left-hand corner. When you get kind of close to them, it's like a little question mark on your minimap. And the minimap is crazy small. I wish it was a little bit bigger. Drew, hello. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I'm sorry, I just now saw your chat.
But I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not
Simply
just you.
Delulu.
I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Yeah.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
But I hope you're well. I hope everyone is doing well on this Saturday. This game is it's pretty enjoyable. I like how it keeps you moving. It's that's one of the things that one of the criticisms I always had like with Resident Evil games is getting stuck. I don't mind necessarily getting stuck. Like I grew up playing really hard Nintendo games because my parents didn't really in part my parents didn't want me to like video games. And in part we just didn't have money for games. So the only console I had for the longest time growing up was a old original Nintendo that my parents bought from like secondhand, like a pawn shop. So I grew up playing like really old, really hard games. A lot of games that I never was able to beat. What's this? Combat shotgun. Ooh. Oh, we do have. Oh, we don't. Never mind. I think we're like 20 something. The first part, if true is cruel. Yeah, no, it's they did not want me to enjoy video games. I still did anyways. But my friends and my cousins, like one of my best friends. So I had the original Nintendo when the PlayStation 1 was out. So one of my best friends, I'm still friends with them today. They had a PlayStation 1. So I played PlayStation games with him. He got all the new consoles. So his parents, and eventually he actually he buying them himself. Like he had a summer job, which to my credit, my parents did not like they actually sent me to like, we had some like scholarships for like summer schools and like college prep programs. And to my credit, my parents preferred me to go to those than to work a summer job. So I went to like, I mean, it kind of sucks because I was basically in school like constantly when I was a kid. Basically, I had like 2 weeks at the end of the spring semester of summer, and then like I would go back. I would essentially just go back to school until August, and I would have like 2 weeks before I started school. Well, I would start like football 2 days in band camp. So I was at school pretty much for the entire year except for like Christmas break and like 2 weeks at the end of summer, at the end of each summer. Yeah, it was kind of rough. Like basically from 8th grade, I was in school pretty much 100% of the time. But they also didn't want me to work. They prefer me to just like be in different like prep programs and stuff. It was all like scholarship or government funded. Because they had these like programs for people who didn't have a lot of money. But yeah, I will say to their credit that those programs actually, as much as I hated them, they really did help me like a lot. They're a big reason why I was able to, get through college as smoothly as I did. Like I graduated in 4 years. Didn't have to. I did take some. I did take some summer classes for college, but I was able to graduate in 4 years and get right through it. So, but no, they wanted me to hate video games. So in part, they that's one of the reasons why they didn't get me anything that was like modern, like even like a Super Nintendo or a N64 or something like that. Yeah. Or Sega. Like I had my cousins had a Sega Genesis. I had some cousins that had a Super Nintendo. But yeah, the PS1 was current. And yeah, even when the PS2 came out, they didn't get me, like I still had the Nintendo. And eventually they got me a Dreamcast, which had already like was a dead console. Like the Dreamcast had already failed, and I went from a Nintendo to Dreamcast. And I was like, challenges set. Yep. You know what? I wouldn't. It's fine, honestly. I'm actually kind of glad because I would have probably never played those games, and I probably would have thought they were like just old and stupid and bad. But I think that it shaped my appreciation for gaming. The way like playing a Dreamcast, like unfortunately, no one wanted to play my game. So whenever like my cousins or my friends came over to my house, they were like, "Brother, ugh." You went from a Nintendo to a Dreamcast. Because back then, like now, the Dreamcast I know is like really like coveted, and as a console, because it was I know people like made like they've like rooted them and like have all kinds of like almost like the Wii now, like where you can install the entire library and all that, because it just runs Windows. The Dreamcast, it's Windows with basically a Celeron, so it's a small PC. And you can there was an attachments you can add to it and all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, no one came over to your house. Yeah, no. And everybody's it's like, bro, this is foul. How do you have a Nintendo and a Dreamcast? Like, yeah, Windows CE. Yep. You know. So yeah, there's like a lot of roots for it that you can like install like a whole library of games on it, like the entire Dreamcast library, and it's like a really sought after console now. But back then, it was disgusting. Like, if you own a Dreamcast, especially after it failed, it didn't take very long for it to fail. It was like it failed in like a year of it launching. So like my parents got it like a year and a half after it launched, or no, it was the Christmas after. So 2 years after it launched, they got me the Dreamcast, and yeah, it was it was cheap, obviously, but yeah, it's basically diet Windows 2000. Yep, that's more or less.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
It was like Windows CE was like a stripped down version of Windows that was used, like it was used in the Dreamcast, but it was used primarily in like kiosks, like ATMs used UCE. There was a lot of like checkout machines, like point of sale machines that would use CE. So it was like a stripped down version. It had less updates it needed. It was more secure in a way than regular Windows because it didn't have a lot of the things that you need to that would need to get patched. Hello. Oh, we got a twofer? Let's go. There's still machines that use embedded. Yep. Indeed there are. Ooh, piece of candy.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
But when I was in college, it was really nice. I still didn't have any consoles. But, well, I had the Dreamcast, but I didn't even bother taking it with me. I'm like, no one wants to play this thing. And I also got a really nice PC. So when I went to college, my parents did buy me a really nice PC. And that's when I became kind of a PC gamer. It was nice for the time. It was a, oh gosh, I'm going to sound so old. It was a Pentium 4. So it was before, oh, hello. So it was before the Core microarchitecture. And actually at the time, well, kind of like now, actually, AMD was way in the lead of the performance wars. But it was a Pentium 4. It had 4 gigabytes of RAM. 4 whole gigabytes. And a 6800 GT NVIDIA card. You had a Pentium 3. Let's go. I don't think we ever had a computer that had a Pentium 3 in it. We had a computer that had Celeron. We had the Celeron, which was after that was. No, there was a Pentium 3 Celeron too. I don't know if it was the NetBurst architecture Celeron or if it was the Pentium 3 Celeron. Because yeah, I think there was one. There's a lot of you. Hold up. You have to kind of burn away the darkness with the flashlight before you can attack them. Had an NVIDIA Riva TNT2. Yeah, let's go. 32 whole megabytes of VRAM. Let's go. Yeah, no, while I was in college, I did get to work in a tech shop. So we got to see all kinds of like hardware. Even though it was older at the time when I was working there, Like when I was working there, the core microarchitecture came out. But yeah, no, we got to see, you know, the old Quattro effects and all the good stuff. All the good stuff. That got me addicted to computer hardware. I actually
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
I've been out of the computer hardware game for a while.
All right, I'll start looking for the signal. Please,
Which
head back.
I want to get back into it. Like I used to, like when I was in that tech shop, I knew every single, like, I knew like the specs for everything, like every single chip, card. That was current. Not the older generation, but you know, I was a huge nerd. Huge hardware nerd. Those were the days, though. I had so much. I was such an enthusiast of hardware back then. I was like overclocking. Oh my goodness!
Mountain's trying to kill me.
Freaking Indiana Jones. But yeah, I was like the next computer I built was 7600 dual 7600 GT. Ow. With dual 7600 GT with a Pentium D that I overclocked. I'm gonna die. Yep. With the Pentium D, which was the first Intel dual core CPU. And I was able to overclock it. I got it actually up to 4 gigahertz, which was crazy. But I was running it stably at like, I think it was 373 gigahertz. Yeah, that was, oh man.
I guess they didn't like that.
That was a PC. I actually I got rid of it a couple years ago. I had it sitting. It was like I was tweaking that thing constantly.
Whole damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Yeah, I was. Why am I being hurt? Why does that shouldn't, what the heck? Second. Try not to die again. Oh, and fail. Wow. Had a Pentium D laptop, it was heavy, yeah.
Shit. No way.
I love now the Athlon. Gosh, what was the dual core Athlon called? It was definitely superior than the Pentium D. But I still love overclocking Intel. Okay, which way do I go? Do I have to go all the way back down? Oh, this way. Okay. Woo! No, give me health. I need health, please, please. The light gives you health. Oh no. Woo! Can I get some health though? Game? Like actually. Oh, these stinky guys. Throwing their stink cans. Stop stinking up the place. Guess no health. No, we don't get no health. Wait, didn't I use a flashbang? Oh, maybe not.
It's working. Please, come up here.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Nope,
Absolutely.
I'm just making it up.
So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
Might take a nap.
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow
get some good
certain
rest.
laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
I appreciate you stopping
really
in.
Believe in
You're
this?
gonna head out? I'd certainly appreciate you stopping in. We'll be going probably not too terribly long. Maybe another 3 hours. We'll see. We'll try to. I'm gonna try to do another 3 hours. Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
Maybe we'll
I
make
will
it to 8.
gladly
I don't think so.
admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Wouldn't you agree?
No.
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Right, yeah. If you don't believe in it to begin with, why be offended by it?
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
So we're going back to the drive-in theater? I might go. I kind of want to go to a drive-in theater. I've been to one, but not while they were doing. They were doing.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
All right. Samurai versus Conquistador 2: The Return of the Conquistador. I want to watch that. Is that a real movie? Just Desserts: A Cannibal's Tale. So one thing I watched in college, we had a film class that specifically.
Serena's probably out of her mind again, but I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
That was specifically focused on like cult film, and one of the movies we watched was Cannibal the Musical. It was Trey Parker and Matt Stone, their first like film. One of their first projects. This was it was indie film they made, and it was Trey Parker and Matt Stone are the creators of South Park. They also did, Hamilton, which I actually haven't seen. I might actually watch it. We might do that in Discord sometime. And they also did, the Book of Mormon, all that good stuff. I was actually in Colorado a couple weeks ago, and I was in Colorado over the 4th of July weekend. This was like a month ago, actually. And I actually was very close. I went to from Denver to Buena Vista, and so I was actually pretty close to South Park, and I was tempted. To to go through South Park, but I know it's just a tiny little town. It's really nothing special. They didn't even grow up in South Park. I can't remember. They grew up near South Park, but they didn't grow up in South Park. Anyways, they made this film called Cannibal the Musical. It was their first like major film. It was indie. They funded it, and it was about the Donner Party that goes through the Rocky Mountains. But it went wrong, so they ended up having to, they ended up running out of food, and hence Cannibal. But it was a musical, and it was pretty funny. It's rough to watch because it's very indie. Like you can tell the budget wasn't budgeting, but it was interesting. It actually cracked me up.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife.
Wow.
Little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Can I turn on the light, like, right now? I mean, that seems like the smart play, right? Right, keys acquired. How many manuscripts do I have? I have, oh, it doesn't tell me the total. 13. 13. So that's 26 and 4. So 30. I need 10 more to get the, hopefully there's 10 here, or not, or 10 more here, because I really want to get the assault rifle.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Oh, maybe I can't remember how much is the combat shotgun. 30. Oh, but I have to lose the Magnum for it? I mean, we could try it. I don't think it's going to be as good. Okay, why is the Magnum just floating off like that? I feel like this is like a downgrade from the Magnum, probably. Wow, you're really putting on the. Oh, and stupid birds. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the Magnum's a little bit cold. Or the shotgun. But I feel like the Magnum is better. Maybe. I don't know. We'll play around with it. I'll probably switch back before we leave. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go around looking for... Well, no, we'll be back. We'll be back.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Yeah. Now we're gonna go carbine. Where'd they go? Did they despawn? Lol. This is what I really want. Wait. It's only 20 now. Yes, please. Ew, stinky spiders? No. Why is it stinky spiders? I need ammo. Oh wait, we have 75. We should be good. We should be Gucci. Manuscript page. I swore the assault rifle was 40. Maybe. Oh, I bet it was a combat shotgun, maybe. Oh, I hate the little pitter patter of their stupid little feeties. Disgusting. What's this? Pump? No. I love the pump shotgun. Boink. Oh, was that it? Let's go. Just first guest. No. Oops. Oh, hello. Come on. Oh, yes. This is the combo. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Yes. Got a thing here. Oh, I've missed so many of these.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place, as long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
The gun and the flashlight. That's all I need.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so. For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. A procrastinator and a perfectionist. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done.
That's a terrible combination.
Like she'd completely mastered everything yet.
That is a terrible combination of traits. Okay. Remember this? Wait. I remember getting lost here last time. Because we didn't need to go through that. It was like The way out was over here, which is so silly. Yeah, because it's so silly.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Yeah, I think the Magnum is stronger. I think the Magnum I would have killed those bird things in one go. Plus having to reload after one shot, or having to constantly reload. I mean, it is pretty good. The long reload time on the Magnum is a problem. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. Alan Wake saw Magnum. Versus the Magnum is the most powerful handgun in the game. Okay. Second only. Ooh, one of the highest damage shots. Okay. So yeah, it is a trade-off between capacity. So the shotgun is more powerful, which makes sense. The shotgun is more powerful than a Magnum. Buckshot is deceptively powerful. But yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, you're trading capacity, bad capacity, 2 rounds versus 8 rounds. I'm gonna see if I can. Well, I want this. I want to get my Magnum back. Whoops. Ooh. Ow. I also want to see if I can save her. Magnum, baby. There you go.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whore Slut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem.
Okay, let's top off our ammo. I think this is the combo. Magnum and AR. Man, there are a lot of you guys. Okay, so it's gonna be an infinite spawn, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna have to... So what if I just did this? Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. It's gonna be an infinite spawn. Let's go ahead and heal, and we'll just use the flares. Oh, there's more of them. See if we can draw them into the light. Oh, they despawned. Wait, are there any flares in here? Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. I think they're they're gonna spawn too aggressively for us to be able to, like, not kind of spam them like that. No. Where'd they go? Alright, we're gonna heal again. Okay, that one respawned nice. Maybe a flashbang? We have so many of them. Wait, are they still spawning from here? Oh, did it not die? Okay, we won't need to. We don't need no stinking flashbang. Ooh, there's a page over here. Nice.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
Have a plan, Arthur. I see shiny things over here.
The trap Mr. has set for me is as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later, the odds will catch up with me. And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared.
Dormammu, we've come to bargain. Or, I guess, I've come to bargain. Enter the projector room. So much nostalgia.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Film noir. Okay. Spotlight illuminated fire extinguisher. No? It's weird that this game takes place in August. It's weird.
It's not enough.
No. No.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures.
All right, we're going to take a quick... I'm sorry, I was muted. We're going to take a quick break. I need to get up and stretch and get the blood flowing, friends. So we will be right back. It'll be a quick break, not a long break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Take a break yourselves. Please make sure you get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, maybe get some water or a snack, but get the blood flowing if you've been hanging out on Twitch. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to try to keep it less than 5, so see ya soon. Hello. We're back. Sorry, that was a little bit longer than I wanted to take. That's okay.
Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
We have so many flares. I'm guessing we're gonna need to start using them, which is good. Full. Okay, that water's all bubbly. Wait. Aha, yeah. This looks like a flare candidate.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Oops. All right, yeah. That's why we need flares.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
I always loved old mythology, like especially Greek mythology. Norse mythology is pretty cool. I was not as versed in like Norse mythology, but
Right
I still
on
love the
cue,
old mythology.
bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
The stinkiness. Oh, could I just check the manuscript? The wheel was in place, the oil is flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD is in the boombox. I want to go see how our friend is doing. Oh, we can't. Oh wait, no, we can. Maybe we can save her. Oh, the light's already out. RIP. This light's supposed to be on. Oh, there's a manuscript here. Jump.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
We're not doing a completion run by any means, but yeah,
Is that you? I set everything up for you at the oil field.
Thanks. Just checking on you.
Okay. So she actually remembers us. Can we save? Is there a save option? Doesn't look like it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's a page. Where is it? Up here? By the pool?
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Oops. Yeah, we're not doing a completion run by any means. I'm generally not a game completionist. There's a few games that I have like completed in their entirety, but I'm much more for like just having fun. That's the most important thing, I think. Like Fallout 3, I need to get back into Fallout 3. It's been 2 weeks since I played it, and I think I'm getting pretty like I'm not doing 100%, but I think I'm doing quite a bit of the game, which I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. But I'm not doing it because I'm like a completionist. I just get distracted easily. Like, ooh, what's this? Piece of candy?
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him, and I believe I can stop him.
Man, the dark place, it kind of reminds me of the, just the verbiage kind of reminds me of the Dark Room in God, my brain. God, what's the name of the game? It's the Don't Nod game series. My brain is gone. Life is Strange. Jeez. Reminds me of the dark room in Life is Strange. My brain smoothed. It's at its maximum smoothness. Let's turn on the boom bats. Open the valve. Jump. Make sure you jump. Blink. Call in the airstrike. The tactical nuke. Get the jams going.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Oh, there's a page. How did I miss this one?
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Just clowning around? Nah, you can't call him a clown. I mean, so like my friends, I have friends that are a clown. I can call him a clown. You call him a clown? I don't have to box. Unless you know him. But if you're just trying to like knock him down a peg, yeah, I'm gonna box you. No, I don't fight. Oh my gosh. I have fought. But I don't fight over silly stuff.
Not as long as I show up.
Oh my gosh. Is there any health? There is no health. No, I was... No, I dodged! I hit it! Alright. How many deaths? 5 deaths? Not too bad.
Next stop, saving Emma.
All right, let's get the Magnum out, and we are going to just immediately hit our ult here. Wait, what did that? Oh, did he blow up his own guy? Is that a thing?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Right, birds.
Now.
No, it's not. The stupid poltergeist is still here.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. Are you okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Save Emma by securing the fuse box. Okay. Wait. That was smart. Yeah, she changed the past. Or well, her future, I guess. Holy crap. How do I want to do this? There we go. That's how it's done. Hello, little Jay. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Doing our first playthrough of Alan Wake. I really look good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually getting a new model. I'm getting a new model hopefully soon. It'll be my model's based off of it's a you look around and talk. Yeah. It's a I have a Titanic uniform. Is what my model's based off of. I'm a big maritime nerd. So it's based off the uniform of the Titanic. The new model I have coming soon will be the Dress Whites. So same character, but I'll be in a white dress uniform. I'm a nerd too. Let's go. Okay, where's this fuse box? Wait, what is this? Ooh, flashbang. Oh, I'm full. Okay. It's in here? Maybe. How do we get in there? Oh, okay, here it is. Welcome in. This is our first playthrough of Alan Wake. I'm enjoying it so far. Pretty unique game.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
But we're playing through Fallout 3 right now. We're also playing... I've played through the Dark Pictures anthology, but we're playing it co-op. We're playing it co-op with a friend. So we'll be playing through... We played through Man of Medan last week. And we're gonna... I think we're gonna do the whole series together on co-op, which is... The Man of Medan was a lot of fun, so hopefully we get through all of them. We have a lot in the queue. So I play a lot of story games. I play a lot of narrative games. We're going to play through the entire Fallout series. So after we get through Fallout 3, we're going to do New Vegas and Fallout 4 and maybe 76. But we play a lot of story games. We were just talking about Life is Strange. Actually, that was one of my favorite games to stream. We've played through, I think, all of the Telltale games. But we play a lot of those types of games, but also shooters and simulators, all kinds of stuff. I've actually broadened the games that I played pretty significantly since I started streaming. I used to be only like first-person shooters. Like I played mostly like Call of Duty. I loved Insurgency. That was one of my favorite games of all time. What is that? Oh, it's a 6-pack. Okay. I used to love Insurgency, Call of Duty. Played a little bit of Battlefield. I was not too big in Battlefield, but played a decent amount. But yeah, anymore it's like I mainly play co-op or single player. I do want to get into I want to play some more Left 4 Dead. We're going to be playing...
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
We're going to be playing some Ghost Recon Wildlands. Yeah.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the
If we can
man
get our
feels
schedule together, I'm sure we will.
anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
So looking forward. We're going to be playing that with a homie.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Yeah, we're going to be playing some Wildlands with the homie. J Respawn. Interesting. Love it. Love it. All right, let's get this power on.
Very good. I believe
Yeah.
we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Oh, the poltergeist. Let's get this ammo restocked. Can't go that way. Okay. Interesting. This is a little different. protected still. Yeah, the Magnum is crazy, man. The Magnum is crazy. It always is in games. Which is fine. Which is fine. It's a big old bullet with a lot of powder behind it. Probably didn't need to go back. I'm not a speedrunner. I think this would be an interesting game to speedrun because it definitely has some of those aspects. I wonder if you replay this, do you have to get all these little manuscripts again? Because these are super helpful when it comes to like getting
this act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
I'm sure if so I think with the speedrun set, you probably do just get the focus on getting the SMG and the Magnum. And that's really all you'd probably need in terms of like guns. While the AR is nice and the combat shotgun is nice, I think the combination of SMG and Magnum would just, you'd be perfectly fine. Especially with how just crazy powerful the Magnum is. What was this again? Combat shotgun. I do kind of want to give, oh, it's the, yes. It's the A10. How much ammo? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay. Okay, this might be the play.
Come on in.
I like how she's just accepted it at this point. Let's see what's on the TV.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts.
Ew, dude.
At first,
Was that a bug light?
I was just an idea.
Yeah, and hello.
But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake.
Hope you're doing well, Yen.
I'm just as real as you are.
No, you're not.
And I'm the improved version.
No, you're not.
No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
That's stupid.
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this.
It doesn't
I
actually.
use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Guys confusing being a sociopath with being confident. Having sociopath tendencies is not the same as being confident. I'm sorry. Doing all right? Is Alan awake? Alan sleeps. Alan is eepy. Very eepy.
We need to protect the telescope. We can't complete the signal.
We got an A12. And we got this rockin' music apparently. Oh, hello, Stinky. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Stop running. Ooh. Okay. Oh my gosh, ring guy. Give me. No! We did it. We did it. Easy. First try. How much ammo do we get for this
There,
thing?
I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating
Not a
the laws
lot.
of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
Hello.
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a
Wow.
scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, You can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
Said writers are excellent liars. Okay, interesting.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Is this the final confrontation? Are we no, this game is supposed to be a little bit longer than this. I mean, I'm fine if it is the final confrontation. But I was expecting this to take at least 2 streams. It's totally okay if it doesn't.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself,
Oh, we're here.
He doesn't show it.
Interesting.
The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
No, we go AA12. Yep.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Actually, you know what? We're going Magnum. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is a AA12 Magnum, the power combo. No, I dodged, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes I miss those. No! It takes a little too long, I think, to throw... It takes a little too long, I think, to throw the flash grenade. No, right? I was hitting throw a flash grenade, but I don't know if it's a dodge animation. Ooh. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. So I was trying to do the first time, but the game didn't want to let me have that one. Or I'm just bad. Which, yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad at video game. I'm bad at video game. I'm sorry. This one. Wink. Okay, so this is different. Change the pathing a little bit. Oh gosh, this is not good. This is not good. You know what? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Going with flares. It turned up the difficulty a little bit. All right. All right. Okay, game, I see you, I see you. Gotta up the difficulty. This is where we go? No, this is not where to go. We go this way, right? Wait, which way do we go? It's not that way. This way. You think I would have known? I've been through here so many freaking times by now. Wait. No, it's not this way. This way. This is the way. I got it. We gotta make sure we save, what's her name,
Never
though?
getting out of this, Wake. Never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life. You're starting to sound a little desperate.
What we got? What we got? Oh, big chungus. Okay. 2 big chungus. Big chungai. The plural of chungus is chungai. Yes. Yes. There's one chungus, but multiple chungai. Yes, we weren't dealing with just a simple, a singular chunk. Oh, I totally forgot about my flare gun.
Wow. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Or just hit us with a freaking car. Hit him with the Rick Grimes. Okay, checkpoint reached. Ooh, there's a page over here. I haven't been looking for these things. I got the combo. I got the weapons. Jungle pods.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. "Pay attention," he said. "Business first." His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Ugh.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Let's top off our ammo. Let's top off our healthiness. Have any, ooh. Manuscript.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused.
Ultra instinct.
I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
Take the flare gun. Okay. Oh, we're full? Really? Wait, no, we're not. Oh, flare gun. I was thinking of flares. Gonna try to save her. Try to save the projectionist lady. Oh, there's things. There's one back there. There's one over here. Interesting.
The clothes I wear now I shaved from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines.
To the nines?
On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
I like that. I'm sheathed in good memories. That's... Can you stop moaning? Jeez. But yeah, I like that. I'm sheathed in good memories.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time, but being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process, and I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
I think we're full. Or maybe not. We don't need the keys. Alright, there is a... Is it up there? How do we get up there? I'm looking at the mini-map in the top left-hand corner that's telling me where, like, these manuscripts are. And again, I'm not doing a completion run, but low-hanging fruit. We'll absolutely take the low-hanging fruit.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule. Moments snatched from times gone by. From a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
I love old film. I love old, you know, I used to have friends that worked in the theaters, in the movie theaters. That's kind of how I grew up. And building film was so cool. I thought that was the coolest thing. It still is cool. Now it's all, it's good that it's like simpler and easy to distribute. But those were, you know, building film was just something really cool. It was a skill that you needed to learn, and it took time, and it took skill. Let's go with AA-12. We might drop a flare right out the gate. Nice. Yeah. Ah. That's okay. Let's heal. Let's heal. We're gonna get some ammo and heal up and take the next one. We're gonna do the next one with I'm gonna try not to use any. Well, no, we have a flare though, right? Let's use a flare. We'll use a flare for the next one. Just want to knock it out as quickly as possible and not take any damage if we can avoid it. Oh, it's right here. No, we took damage. That's fine. That's fine. All right, there's the last one. Yeah, we're gonna use a flare on it too. There's a fourth one. What the heck? Easy. Do we need to reload? Yeah, let's reload. We're gonna reload and heal. Because why not? Be nice if we can get some more flashbangs and flares, but we're good. We got 2 flashbangs, 2 flares, 8 flare gun shots, which is a ton. So if we get in trouble.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Alice's film was in the projector. So that's the only difference? Okay. Where is Alice's film? Here? So it's gonna be on the. Here we go. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher and a wall poster. Okay. So, boom. Noir. Spotlight. Summer was almost over. It's late. I've already done this 3 times now, so. The only change from the last 2 times was the film reel. Ooh. All right, final boss, I think. Maybe?
Oh, come on, buddy.
Rewrite reality for the last time.
What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
That was a very awkward delivery.
two lovers,
a man,
held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
Okay, so it's supposed to be like cheesy.
Are these actual
90s
events,
film,
or
80s
merely a dream,
slash 80s kind
a
of
memory,
cheese?
or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is
I
certain.
love you.
This scene takes place in another time and another place.
Gotcha. Okay.
Far, far away.
So yeah, it was supposed to be Twilight
Night Springs.
It was supposed to be Twilight Zone kind of cheese. Okay. Well, I did not expect, because usually the estimated time for this game was like 6 hours or like 11 hours if you take your time. So I did not expect to beat this so quickly, which is fine. I think this is a fine stream of things.
Watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return. Oh, baby, feels good. Watching the sun come up.
Well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. GG, let's go. We did it. We did it. I didn't expect it to be so. I think there's I have a like second part. I don't know if we're gonna run it. We might. Not tonight though. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I appreciate. Sorry, I didn't realize I had both audio sources up, so that was probably kind of aggravating to the eardrums. Let's see what we got here. There are a lot of homies on today. Let's go. Love to see it. There's definitely been I think there's been a kind of a little bit of a reduction. Like I've definitely kind of backed off on my streaming hours. I want to bring them back up, but I don't think they'll ever be like where they were. Which is A-okay. Hang out for the raid, friends, and get the channel points. And make sure if you get enough channel points, you definitely redeem your sub. Mm-hmm. We will have new emotes coming. New emotes are coming. I already have them. They're already uploaded to Twitch. I will debut them when my new model is ready, which will be eventually. Uh-huh. I've gotten some artwork for it. Yes. Yeah, I've gotten some artwork. They are rigging it. Excited. Yes. They're rigging it. It'll be coming. It'll be here. I'm hoping it will show up before Halloween. It's actually very late, to be honest. But it is what it is. What can you do? It was supposed to be, well, no, I'm not going to go too much into it, but it is late. So I'm hoping that we get it by Halloween, and I'm going to do Arkham Knight for Halloween. And for probably the last time, every Christmas for the past 4 years, we've done, well, the past 3 years, this will be 4. For the past 3 years, every Christmas we've done Arkham Asylum and Arkham City and Arkham Origins. So hopefully we'll do that again for this Christmas, and it'll probably be the last time we do it. Yeah, for stream at least. For stream at least. So hopefully we get the new model soon. In 1 second, friendos. Just all right. We recently raided them, but we're gonna raid them again. They're doing their debut-a-thon, new model. We're gonna be hanging out there. Hang out for a day to get those channel points. If you get the 5,000 points, if you can redeem your gift sub, or you can redeem to gift it to somebody else, or you can keep them for next month if you're already subbed. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Virtue Bro, thank you again for the bits, and just everybody for hanging out. I know a lot of folks are lurking. I've been a lurker. That sounds weird to say. It sounds weird to say, but yes, I've been much more of a Twitch lurker than a Twitch participant. I get it. But yeah, we'll be back next week. Maybe some Wildlands, maybe some more Dark Pictures Anthology. And yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing next Saturday, but we'll be doing something good. Really appreciate it. Night, thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Yin. Always love to see you. And we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.